Can you dig it?
start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Williamson in at power forward. Now here's Ingram. Puts it up from 15. Second shot opportunity. Count that bucket.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
And keeping us updated from the sidelines, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with an impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Up top, O'Neal. From downtown, Davis with a rebound. Here's New Orleans now. Here's Ingram driving to the basket. And finished off by Davis.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Halliburton, the pass to George. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Some solid defense from Holiday. Launches it from deep. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
And Indiana misses again. Williamson outside. Fires for three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
The intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
Holiday looking for an opening. This one for three. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Granger. And it's good. 2 points.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
To the left wing. Here's Granger. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 12-4 run. Holiday from long range. He's off on that one. Ooh, nice D from George. Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton goes. Pass to Granger. Rebounded by Ingram.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
They grab their own miss. Here's Ball. Inside, Davis. And finished off by Davis.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Kicks it to George. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Holiday. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Ball against Halliburton. Takes the three. Ball no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
George for three. Another three for Indiana.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From 18 feet away, and all around the rim that time before dropping. Holiday's got 7.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Ball passes to Williamson. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, when you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, when you get a second chance opportunity here or there, it starts to add up.
They've got Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. With the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Here's Ball. Great D that time from Halliburton. Pacers trail by 9. From behind the arc. Oh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Ball. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
From outside the arc, Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 6th rebound on the night. The putback. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game now. Both good from the line that time.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Three-pointer Holiday. Count it. His 4th bucket in 8 shots.
And I really like Holiday's shot selection. It's fun watching him measure defenses and catch them off guard.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Back to Halliburton. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Pelicans lead by 8. Rumbling in, Zion. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And nice muscle from Williamson, accepting the hit and finding a way to finish.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the contest. And the Pacers with possession here. Halliburton for 3 from beyond the arc, and then some. Halliburton's got 14 points.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Holiday's gone, only 2 of 7 from outside the arc. Oh, got that one up quick. 17 points in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
O'Neal with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Daniels, that one's true.
And that's the best way to beat a double team. Find the open man.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. They've led by as many as 11. Ball's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Pass to Halliburton. Back to O'Neal. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And that one's good. Ingram.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Granger. George for three. Counted from distance. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Now here's Ingram. Tight defense on him. The three from Ball. Nails it from three. Ball's got 5 points.
Yeah, super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young.
Halliburton. Halliburton finishes down low.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Halliburton against Ball. It's deflected. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. For three, George. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. He's got 12.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be right back with you shortly.
42.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
So for the Pelicans right now, Davis out there with Zion Williamson. And it's Ball, then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Ingram in at the small forward. Halliburton finds Daniels. Back to Halliburton. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And the jam by George.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Here's Ingram. Williamson left side, 16 feet out. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's O'Neal for the lead. And the layup is up and in. O'Neal's got 9.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's Holiday, and from 16 feet away, he cans it. He's got 15.
On top of the speed and power, Holiday makes good decisions. Right there, not forcing anything.
Here's Granger. Second chance shot, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Hits both from the stripe. The Pelicans trail. Ball outside. Outside Holiday. The 3 is up. Indiana with a rebound. For 3, George. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
3-pointer Holiday. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside for Halliburton. It's George on the wing. Outside O'Neal. Fires the 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Pelicans trail by 5.
Minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Ingram. Lays it up and banks it in.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Halliburton misses.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. For the lead. Oh, get that out of here. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. And stolen by Williamson. Ball stolen. Here's O'Neal. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Pure from three-point range.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
The Halliburton three. What a response.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Three-pointer, Holiday. The Pacers pull it in. 19 seconds left in the third. Halliburton against Ball. Oh, tight three from Halliburton.
You can tell Halliburton isn't looking at the contest. He's looking through it to his shot.
1 second left. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of the possession.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Granger. Oh! Wow!
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Here's Daniels. And it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. Here's Granger going inside. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. Holiday against George. Outside for Ingram. For three. Connects from downtown. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Halliburton's shot is good.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Here's Granger. Oh, a special move before that shot. Now it's a 5-point Indiana lead.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here's Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
Now, if you give Holiday a crease, that'll happen. I mean, he just blew the doors off the defense.
Halliburton, Williamson with a rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Shoots a three. Look at Zion, showcasing the range.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
The triple drop.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fella whatsoever.
Holiday drives in. Outside ball. Takes a three. Oh, it's off.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Granger. He drills the wide open jumper.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Lonzo. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Holiday against George. Cleared away by Davis.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
In the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
It's tipped, and he recovers it. Here's Granger, hounded by Ball. For three. Oh, it's off. Pelicans trail by 3. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Ingram. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it.
And that could be pivotal. You just can't afford to turn the ball over in those situations.
1:06 left in the game. Halliburton. Outside George. Halliburton outside. 16 feet out, and he sinks the jumper.
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons.
Nope.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Cash from downtown.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Holiday. The jumper is good.
And the leadership of Holiday shining through. Wow. Awesome to see him come up big like this.
And the basket is good.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Holiday against Halliburton. Fires away from outside. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans.
New Orleans ball.
So Indiana.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Ingram is out there with Williamson. Then it's Ball, then it's Holiday, and it's Davis in at the center.
You know, with his handles, he excels at tricking up the defense and getting the good looks he wants.
So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. And that one drops.
Boy, what a sweet touch from the mid-range from Holiday. I like seeing him capitalize from this area of the floor.
Daniels sets a screen for Halliburton. And he hits the jump shot.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Holiday against George. From the arc. The shot by Holiday, no good. On the wing, George. He's covered by Ingram. O'Neal outside. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. A three ball. Ball, no good. Halliburton against Ball. Shoots it up. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Halliburton recognizing when he should look for a shot or set up others. That time, a smart play by a really good offensive player.
Now here is Holiday. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
O'Neal with it, covered by Williamson.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And the dunk by Williamson.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
Ball against Halliburton. Goes back up. Three-pointer. Granger bangs home the trifecta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Holiday. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
A nice shot by George.
George can be so deadly on the drive. He's got great quickness. He sees an opening and takes it right away.
Granger from outside, and the three ball is good. Granger's got 6.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now, here's Ball. Again, New Orleans turns it over. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I spoke with the Pacers head coach earlier. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Here's Ingram, following the score by Tyrese Halliburton.
An aggressive move that time by Ingram, putting up the shot while absorbing the foul.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Here's Holiday. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Holiday's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, that's a nice up-tempo play from Holiday. Got the rock and didn't waste any time finding the shot.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game. George looking over the floor. It's good.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Now the Pacers moving it up. And Daniels up top, covered by Williamson. Outside for George. Drops in the layup for two. George has got 6.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
Outside Holiday. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them. Halliburton outside. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll take a quick... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Ingram. Anthony Davis is out there with Williamson. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Holiday in at the 2-guard spot.
Not a whole lot else the defense can do besides get a hand up there. I mean, Ingram is just one of those guys who makes contested shots look easy.
Halliburton inside the 3-point line. And O'Neal is right there.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
There's Williamson with the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Halliburton for 3. And another 3 for Indiana.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Fires the 3. It's off target. He is 4 of 9 from the field. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. The shot's good from Granger.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Ingram kicks to Williamson. Five on the clock. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds. And in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
And you look at Ingram, and he is just so long, covering a ton of space. Exceptionally fast in transition, too.
It's Ingram on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ingram's got 9.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
O'Neal outside. Inside. Pelicans with the rebound. It's Ingram on the wing. Ranger covering. Wasted no time on that one. Now just a 2-point Pacer lead. Here's Halliburton. And Davis sends it back.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Ingram with the steal. Williamson against O'Neal. Here's Ball. Right side Davis. Paul George with the steal. Back to Ball. And it's in there. Ball's got 5 points in the quarter.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They made a nice push to keep it close.
Outside Holiday. We've got 22 seconds left now here in the second. Mr. Williamson. Ingram left side. Clock at 6. Ranger with the rebound. Holiday against George. There's O'Neal with the 3. It's good from long range. Now it's a 7-point Pacer lead.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And so we wrap up the first half. It's the Pacers leading by 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Tyrese Halliburton with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Holiday with the 3. Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
Holiday's got 12 in the game. Halliburton looking around. Here's Halliburton. Basket counts. And the Pacers lead by 8.
Good job that time by Halliburton to get some help with the screen. And look at that. Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media. He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up though, right? Letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
Here's Holiday, and Granger with the block. They get it back. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 6 in the bucket from Anthony Davis. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. They've held a 12-point lead early. Granger, good.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Holiday against George. Outside Holiday. From outside the arc. Trains it from beyond the arc. He's got 15.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Holiday. The shot missing. Excellent defense from Daniel. And George with the stuff.
I tell you what, mind-blowing experience when you look at Paul George as a dunker. This guy makes alley-oops look easy.
Holiday goes in. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Davis finds Ball. Davis setting the pick for Ball. Shoots a fader. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ball's got 8 points.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
George uses the glass to finish the layup.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
Holiday with the three. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. George against Ball. Kicks it out to Granger. And here's George for 3. Sinks the triple. And now a 12-point Indiana lead.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
There's Ball with the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Ball's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Pelicans.
Nothing more frustrating than to have to guard a guy like him when he is on.
The 19-foot shot, and again it's Indiana converting.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Holiday, no one around him. From outside, off the mark. Pacers leading by 11. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Granger passes to Halliburton. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Davis.
Nice job by Halliburton, showing you the toughness that time, going right into that defense and drawing the foul.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. George against Holiday. Pass to Williamson. Outside, Ball. Williamson, the screen. From deep. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Ball.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be back with you shortly. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Holiday. Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Ball, and it's Davis at the 5.
First team foul.
Here's George, and he converts the layup. George has got 9 points here in the second half.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Ball with a wide open look. Davis doing his thing inside.
When the shot goes up, he is not a guy you want to lose track of. Boy, that's a nice play right there.
Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. Daniels a screen on Williamson. O'Neal from long range. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Double team on Holiday. Outside, Davis. Pass to Ingram. Over Granger. And the shot no good. A bit short. Pacers leading by 13. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Here's Ingram. And the Pelicans miss again. And it's the Pacers' ball. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Here's Daniels. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Davis pulls it down.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
That's off. Pelicans trail by 11. Fires from way outside. O'Neal there for the rebound. Just a single rebound away from a double-double.
Yeah, you know, he has been unrelenting. Hard to match his intensity. What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Davis inside. He's covered by Daniels. Holiday. The putback. Saves him with the putback.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 11. Here's Ingram. Off the glass.
Making it look so easy right now. Once Ingram catches fire like this, he finds ways to stay hot.
Halliburton. Now George. From 15 feet away. Good on the basket.
The mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
Ball. Holiday outside. Three. Good.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Halliburton drives in. Daniels. Oh, the dunk.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Knocks down the three. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Halliburton takes it inside, and he banks the layup in.
First step quickness that time from Halliburton. Got the defender on his heels.
Holiday, a three-pointer. Good.
Dependable performance from Holiday. So reliable. This is a guy who is unshakable by the high stakes in that situation.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
He drills the three.
Can you dig it?
Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the 2-guard spot. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game. George feels it out a bit. Fires the three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Ball. Pass to Davis. Ball outside. There's the triple. O'Neal pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
The baseline J. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. George's shot is off. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. And Holiday powers it home.
Oh, Holiday with a nasty.
Fades and shoots. Here's O'Neal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Halliburton. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. That's going to send Tyrese Halliburton to the line. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball. To the left side wing. Here's Williamson. Davis. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. George with the bucket.
Nice job by George to get out, run, and complete the break.
Ball passes to Williamson. Back to Ball. They need this. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Pass to Granger. Over Ingram. It's stolen by Ingram. Now Holiday, the 3 ball, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, that's Holiday using the threat of the drive to get defenders on their heels, and then he pulls the string.
George for 3, sinks it from distance. George has got 9.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Ball against Halliburton. Outside Holiday. Puts up a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Give him 8 points now.
What an answer from Holiday. He's definitely a threat from beyond the arc when he's motivated like that.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram, and he gets the bucket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
It's stolen. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And it's Williamson penetrating. Pass to Davis. Just 4 to shoot. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. The three from Ball. Fires in the triple.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. Hunting for opportunities. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
Okay, on the court right now, 2nd quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Zion Williamson, Drew Holiday out there with Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Ingram in at the 3. Here's Granger, and Indiana again with the bucket.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, my goodness. We can feel those Zion dunks over here.
Daniels a screen on Holiday. The 3, George. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Halliburton against Ball. And there's the drive.
I see him.
Holiday surveying the floor. And Holiday powers it home.
Plenty of power behind Holiday's slam. He was not holding back.
And there's a pick. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Halliburton's got 11 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Outside Holiday. And it's blocked. Halliburton right side. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Such a powerful denial. Zion wanted that shot completely erased.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
With the step back, there's Ball with a 3. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, Ingram usually has a size advantage, and they're chipping in on the offensive glass.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Holiday against George. And the basket by Holiday. Now just a 1-point Pacer lead.
What a sweet shot by Holiday. Going for the soft touch that time.
Oh, Halliburton, deadly from deep.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's Ball. Up top, Davis. Outside for Ingram. Pass to Ball. Here's Davis. Back to Ball. 3-pointer. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Ball's got 12 points in the game.
Just a confident shot right there from Ball. Not letting the aggressive defense get to him. He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Williamson. Left side Holiday. Ball outside. Lets it go from deep. And another 3 for New Orleans.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And the basket is good. George has got 7 points for the quarter.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
There's Ball with a 3. Paul George pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And a miss there on the triple. Here's New Orleans now. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And that one's good. Williamson.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. Trailing by 2. Fires from deep. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Halliburton's got an open look. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
Well, look, adding unnecessary difficulty to a shot is something that drives coaches crazy. Stick to the basics whenever you can.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's New Orleans up by 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Takes a step back. Pass to Williamson. Outside Holiday. From deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Holiday's got 15.
Well, look, they've done a great job getting the ball to Holiday. He's had the hot hand tonight. I keep looking for him.
Three-pointer O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Ball outside. It's picked off. Now the Pacers on the move. Oh,
Look out!
Wow!
Oh, my goodness.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw this game. Pacers trail by 4. Daniels a screen on ball. Halliburton for 3. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's New Orleans. Ball passes to Ingram. Williamson up top from the arc. Granger grabs the miss. O'Neal on the wing. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Holiday passes to Davis. Outside Ingram. There's the drive. Outside Holiday. From deep. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Holiday's got 6 here in the quarter.
The Holiday finds ways to score inside and from beyond the arc.
6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Holiday outside for Ingram. Driving in. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, Ingram's movement can cause a lot of problems.
Daniels a screen on Williamson. Here's O'Neal. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Shoots it from the corner. Here's Davis. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. New Orleans shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Indiana trailing here. Granger passes to Halliburton. The three from Ball. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Outside for Ingram. Outside Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. He's still feeling it. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, look, you won't catch Holiday sleeping. He knew exactly how much time he had to get the shot off.
Halliburton's a three. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, on the attack. Ingram making things happen.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Some solid defense from Ingram.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here. Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Tries it from 19. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerves to hit that shot.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive.
And so it's New Orleans ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. 4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Ball, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. Left side Ingram. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram. Pacers trail by 10. Here's Granger over Ingram. Outside O'Neal. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's O'Neal. Nice touch on the bank shot.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Wing shot on the way, and Ball gets it to go. Ball's got 15 points here in the second half.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
And the basket by Halliburton.
And this is how dangerous Halliburton can be from the mid-range. You gotta guard him closely.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Ball's got 33.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Good.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Outside ball. It's stolen by Halliburton. And here comes the break. Both hands there for a little extra.
Plastering D from Halliburton leads to a steal and points in transition. I mean, creating offense with his defense, you have to love it.
Ingram, 17-footer is in.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Ingram with the ball. That's all.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
And it's the Pelicans on the break. Zion misses the three. Pacers trail by 13. George with it, guarded now by Holiday, and that's in.
Gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Ball outside. Outside Ingram. Beyond the arc. Ooh, it misses.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Fires the three. It's money from deep.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Ball against Halliburton. From deep. Can't get it to go. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's stolen by Ingram. Outside Holiday. Yes, sir, with the three.
Holiday gives them a steady option with his jump shot. That's a nice asset to have.
Another chance. Now Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Knocks down the trifecta. Oh, they get a hand on it. And so it's New Orleans with it. 8-point game. Davis. Oh, he can't hit it. And you never want to say never, but in this case.
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
From long range. Oh, it doesn't go. The three is in. And so it's New Orleans winning this one.
me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
us off. And now the New York Knicks starters. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Guerin. No good from outside. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Los Angeles' head coach had a few moments to share with me. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Johnson from outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
A nice shot by Reed.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
James. And it's denied. They retain possession. Fades and shoots. It's another look. And the layup is up and in.
LeBron James leads by contributing in so many different areas. That time, a big offensive rebound.
And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. West gets the bucket.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Count it. Good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Lakers leading by 6. Pulls up on the wing. Again, Los Angeles.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul. Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Guerin's got 5 points so far.
The quick hitter from three-point range off the inbound play. They ran that set perfectly. Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. LeBron, no luck.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And get a low, fat move. We don't get to see plays like that very often.
No, we don't. Sailing in off the baseline for the reverse stuff. With the drive. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Shaq.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Took him no time at all on that one. He's got 11.
He is in a zone right now. Every three he puts up seems to be going down.
Anthony, right side. Pass to Reed. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Stolen by Brunson. Now here's Anthony. Covered by LeBron. Anthony can't hit.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Brunson. Jerry West making his last shot. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Brunson finds Anthony. 5 to shoot.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Johnson, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. He comes. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Johnson can't get it to go. And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. 7-point differential. Brunson outside. Outside Anthony. Ewing a screen on LeBron. Baseline try. Anthony's shot is off. Lakers leading by 7. And he dunks it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Brunson outside. Over West. And that one's good. Brunson.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Johnson can't hit. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Guerin. 12 points for him. Driving in. Oh! And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella. That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Here's Guerin. Sinks the three-pointer. Guerin's got 7 points for the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Guerin.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Johnson can't hit.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Driving to the basket. Out to Brunson. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Got a piece of it. Brunson against Johnson. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
You're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Lakers leading by 6. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions. And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
James in the high post. Johnson in the corner. Rob. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the pass on time and on target.
And stolen by LeBron. The shot and game clock separated by 4. West kicks to LeBron. The 3. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Here's Garrett. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. That'll do it for the first half. Lakers on top, up by 7. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Ready to I'll be an amazing stunt from your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
That mid-range jumper is just another one of his weapons.
Johnson from outside. And it's Reed pulling it down. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Brunson. Nice. Brunson working inside.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Johnson, that's for 2. Again, the Lakers.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Here's Guerin, defended by West.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. The 3 from Anthony. A rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's blocked! And he keeps control of the ball. Anthony in the corner. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Johnson dishes to James. LeBron going to work inside.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Out to Anthony. Going inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
Shooting for
Both free throws good from Anthony. Lakers leading by 3.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Shakes him. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Johnson, good.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Ewing. And then Ewing with the dunk.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Knicks trail by 4. Reed the pass to Carmelo. Shoots the 3. Ewing. It's good on the putback.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
There goes Magic. Shoots. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Reed. 1:31 left to play in the third.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 1:26 left to play in the third. Drives to the hoop. And a strong finish with two hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The three from Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Guerin. 27 points for him. And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Shot to stop the run. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt. And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
The Knicks with the lead. Brunson on the move. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. 4 on the clock. Top of the key. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Knicks out front as they wrap up the third quarter with a huge... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
It's time for some fourth.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Brunson from deep three-point range. Misses the step-back jump shot. To the paint, here's Reed. And he jams it with authority.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
Johnson, that's for 2. Right through the center that time. All net. Johnson's got 30.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Rest outside. A three-pointer off the mark. The Knicks leading by 4. Stolen by O'Neal. Puts up a deep 3. And that's collected by Brunson. Lets it go with a 3. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Johnson. And the Lakers have possession. Los Angeles with another miss.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
You know, I like that he didn't go for the straightforward layups. He gave us a little something extra right there.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's Guerin. They get it again. Ewing. Outside Anthony. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Gotta be a little embarrassed by that. That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Patrick Johnson. Off target from outside.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Johnson rips down the board. Lakers trail by 5. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Here's Gavin, defended by...
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. From deep, buries the deep ball.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Here's Gavin. And there's the drive.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here we've got Brunson. Puts it up. Dives for it, and he misses the J. An even 3-on-3 break. Another steal. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Anthony fires a three-pointer. Good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
That one is good. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Shot clock at 6. Lays it in off the window. And
It's the Knicks to start out. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in a two-guard. Good on the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Johnson. The shot misses. Good D by Brunson. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Outside Brunson. Off target from outside.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
James, good look. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Johnson against Brunson. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Anthony feeling it out a bit. 5 to shoot. And Anthony slams it in.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Out to the right wing. Now here's Reed. Not a lot of room. Anthony outside. New York needs to get off a shot here. Reed, no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
James, outside. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
New York shooting their first free throw of the game. Johnson against Brunson. Takes a three. Drains the triple.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Reed. Anthony against James. 4 on the clock. And Anthony slams it in.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. The kick out to Johnson. Here's West. With the drive. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker. Oh, throw it down.
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh. You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there, Lane. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
They get it back. Doesn't go that time. New York leading by 7. Pass to Brunson. Puts up a deep three. Here's Ewing. And that one is hammered home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Now here's Anthony. He has 6. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Anthony's got 8.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
James with the ball. He's guarded by Anthony. James passes to Johnson. Screen by O'Neal to end the run. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Anthony right side. To the middle. Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for New York. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in just a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
We've got LeBron James. And it's West in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Knocks down the triple.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Out to Anthony. Over James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. New York shooting their second and third shots at the line here. First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. Lakers trail by 9. Here's West. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Nifty move. Johnson passes to him.
Oh, my goodness. How about that? Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Ewing. Rebounded by the Lakers. Oh, it's stolen away. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's James. Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. From the wing. And down it goes. 2 points. West has got 6. New York leading by 5. Here's Guerin. Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's West. 6 points for him. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. West has got 4 points this quarter.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Over Brunson. Again, the Lakers score.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
There's a screen. Here's Brunson outside. LeBron with the rebound.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Again, Los Angeles. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Anthony in the post. James is there. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. 1:19 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Guerin. Here he goes. Uses the glass on the layup. Now it's a 5-point Knick lead. Here's O'Neal. Tries again. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. To the paint. Oh, deflected. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's James. And the baseline jumper goes down.
Just a master of the mid-range. With LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
On the wing, Anthony. 34 seconds left in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Here's Guerin. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Driving inside.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Brunson against Johnson. Picked by Reed. Here's Brunson outside. Offensive rebound. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. New York out in front, up 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the center position.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Got a hand on it. Now the Lakers moving it up. Left side O'Neal. Over Brunson. O'Neal misses.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
The Lakers trail. Picked his pocket. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Johnson against Brunson. It's Johnson with a drive. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Johnson's got 13.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Here's Guerin. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And the Knicks lead by 2.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And the basket by West.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
James against Anthony. He shoots it.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. The three. Guerin gets the bucket. 15 points in the game.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Outside Johnson. Launches it. Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Guerin. Tipped. And stolen by Brunson. Pass to Reed. Back to Brunson. Picked by Reed. Launches a three. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Johnson for three. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
They set a pick. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Guerin. Got a piece of it. They get it back. Ewing. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam. On offense, here are the Lakers. Trailing by 2. Here's West. And another three for the Lakers.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Anthony. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Anthony's got 14. Anthony's gone a perfect 6 for 6 shooting. Here's West. 17 points in the game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. And Brunson gets it to go.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Now here's Johnson. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's West. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Left side Brunson. There's the three. And again, New York with the triple.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
They set the screen. Here's West. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pass to Guerin. Let's go with a three. And he can't get that one. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Knicks out in front. They're up by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got LeBron James, and it's West in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Guerin gets the bucket.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal, and that one's drained from the low block.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Drops in the 3.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
And there's the screen. Johnson for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
On the wing, Anthony. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
And the basket by West.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to...
That was unbelievable!
Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles. New York leading by 6. Left side, Brunson. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Johnson outside. Let's loose for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Johnson outside. Here's the pick. Now James. He launches. No good.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
From deep. And he slams it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Anthony with it. Picked up by James.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. Shoots it. He knocks down the jumper.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Brunson fires. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
And stolen by Brunson. Shoots a three. Money from three.
Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Can't get it. Now the Knicks with it. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Brunson. From downtown. Oh, no good. Here he goes. And he powers it down. One-handed. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Yes, sir! From way outside.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
And stolen by Brunson. The long three. Goes again. Anthony. Oh, he can't hit a tough three.
To try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
So New York wins the tip. So the New York starting five. We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Los Angeles' head coach had a few moments to share with me. The coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Clock is at 3. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
LeBron passes to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Johnson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Reed, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Yes, with a wide open look. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Stolen by Brunson. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. Got that one up quick. Brunson's got 5 points so far.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Drills it from outside.
Mano a mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
And Brunson gets it to go.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
And that one drops for him. He's got 8.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's what...
Oh, he sledgehammered it in! Climbed that ladder!
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Knicks trail by 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Brunson scanning the floor. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. It's stolen by Anthony. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Ewing. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. On the wing, James. Covered by Anthony. Here's O'Neal. Here's West. Whoa! What a play!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Brunson against Johnson. And yes, it's good. Johnson's got 10.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Here's Guerin. The teardrop falls in. Guerin's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Johnson, wide open, he fired. And the Lakers check on 2 more.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
15 seconds left in the first quarter. O'Neal is screen on Anthony. James, the pass to O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Releases, and there's another one for the Knicks.
Assistant, Jalen Brunson.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the one spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky. Oh, what a slam! Clean that up!
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Pass to Guerin. Little turnaround, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Oh, the turnaround jumper. That was just beautiful.
Johnson down low. Brunson covering. O'Neal sets the screen for West, and he comes up with the deuce. West has got 7. New York trailing. Brunson outside. Steps back and fires. And the Knicks good for 2.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
And here's West for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Brunson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Brunson kicks to Ewing. Double team on Ewing. Here's Guerin. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. 4-point game. Pass to LeBron. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
They grab their own miss. And the dunk by Reed.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Here's West. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Back to West. Just 5 on the clock. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now. New York with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Brunson, nice touch on the floater.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
From deep, Johnson. The shot that time, not on target. The Knicks leading by 6. New York moving it around. Here's Reed, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Tries it from the top of the key. Johnson, good. Johnson's got 14. Here's Brunson. Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
West can't hit. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Reed the pass to Guerin.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Anthony. Right wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Brunson. It's in there. Anthony with the assist. And now a 10-point Knicks lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And O'Neal gets it to go. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Guerin. Driving the lane. It's blocked by Shaq. He can't get that one. And that concludes the first half. Knicks lead by 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
On the court for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Nifty move. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 13 points.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
They get the rebound. Ooh, fierce move by O'Neal.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Takes the 3, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Out to Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Ewing, a screen on West. Just 5 to shoot. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Johnson, the pass to West. Back to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. It's tipped. Here's Guerin, defended by West. And he makes good on the layup. And now it's a 9-point Knicks lead.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
West, right side. LeBron dishes to West. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. West has got 11 points.
And this is who James is, a guy who's always looking to pass it and involve his teammates.
And that one's good, Guerin.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
West outside. The baseline J. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Brunson outside. Pass to Guerin. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Lakers trail by 10. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. Snatched up. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And taken away by Magic. Magic on the finishing end in transition. The Knicks leading by 6. Here's Reed. Good on the triple. He's got 9.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. Lead away, connects from three-point range.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Brunson so quick on the drive.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And the Knicks with possession. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the third. From the wing, a nice shot by Reed. And now a 10-point Knicks lead.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
They get it again. Kicks it out to James. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for LeBron. James absolutely owning the inside.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
The shot's good from Brunson.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just go.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. New York ahead, up 8. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar, and it's LeBron James. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in a point. That's the Laker 5. Brunson against Johnson. Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Brunson's got the lead up to 12 now for the Knicks. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. And a miss there on the triple. So it's the Knicks now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Here's Anthony. Down low. Ewing kicks to Reed. The 3, down to 5 on the shot clock. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. James outside, stolen by Ewing. Banked in off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 14. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Knicks.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
And he gets it to go.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
He'll put it up there. Takes advantage. That J is good.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help. Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Anthony on the wing. James covering. Good! Some old school moves in the post.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. For Puts up the three, and down goes the three.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
LeBron James buries the three.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
The steal. Outside Anthony. There's the drive. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
And there's the three.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Brunson knocks down the three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Johnson fires. Another chance. And Ewing sends it back. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
O'Neal hits them both. And the Knicks with possession here. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Outside Anthony, jacks up a three. O'Neal there for the rebound. Here are the Lakers, down by 12. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. Here we've got Brunson. Fires away from outside. O'Neal there for the rebound. From long range. So no
On the edge, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every
stare them down to let them go.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. We've got Murray, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And it's the Nuggets with the ball.
Oh, hey, how about big time right there? Big time.
Whoa. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Does not get any easier for Vandeweghe than that. Love seeing him go up strong for the throwdown.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Over to the left wing. Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Ryan, back to you.
Allie, thank you. And Aguirre gets it to go.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
Here's Iverson. The 3. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Doncic outside. Off target with the 3. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Iverson. Doncic pulls down the board. Pulls it from 20. Yep, that one's good.
Well, you know, Doncic, with his combined package of skill and confidence, that pull-up jumper is a real weapon for him.
Here's Anthony. And again, it's Denver missing. And it's the Mavericks ball. Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Right side Murray. Jokic up top. Pass to Iverson. 5 on the clock. To snap the cold streak. And it's good on the lay-in.
Iverson so used to being under pressure and having to knock down difficult shots. An expiring shot clock is no worry.
Here's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Shot's good by Iverson.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets trail. There's the steal. Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. Aguirre can't hit. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. And there's the lob. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Oh, nice! Big finish! Man! And he jams it home with authority.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
And the shot goes in.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Vandeweghe. Shots blocked.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Blackman. He buries it from 3.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
On the wing, Anthony. Guarded by Doncic. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two.
So one of the things you know as a defender, you've got to stay down on the pump fake, but Murray really crafty at getting defenders off their feet.
Doncic against Murray. Here's the three. No good that time. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Dallas on top. They lead by 2. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
So it's Denver now after the basket by Dallas. Iverson can't hit. Fast break, here we go. He pulls it. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Vandeweghe. Takes it inside. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
Doncic on the wing. Defended by Murray. Here's Blackman. Out to the wing. Clock at 4. From 13, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
And he can't hit the second. Anthony outside. Deflected! Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. That one falls. Aguirre's got 8. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels. Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this one.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Here's Iverson. 5 points in the game. Doncic pulls down the board. And they're running. Here's Aguirre. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Iverson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing...
Whoa! And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Pass to Blackman. Pulls it. The rebound by Murray. Nuggets trail by 6. Two-handed power slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's Iverson. Buries it from 3. Iverson's got 12 points.
Iverson can score with the best of them. I tell you what, a volume shooter. He does not lack confidence and lets it fly from anywhere and everywhere.
Three-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
And fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
27 seconds left in the second. Here's Jokic. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
And Doncic launches from deep. The long distance 3 is buried. 11 points in the game. Here's Vandeweghe. Give him 8 points now. There's the...
Oh, my. I mean, just hard on that one, B.A. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. On the court for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Vandeweghe passes to Murray. Here's Vandeweghe, guarded by Doncic. The shot by Vandeweghe, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. A deep 3. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Blackman, and they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Blackman's got 7 points.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Vandeweghe, and that one is stuffed right through.
This is Kiki Vandeweghe at his best in the zone, drumming up points for his team like only he can.
And here's Doncic outside, knocks it down from distance. 14 points for him.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Got a hand on it. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Shot from the wing. Luka with the finish.
Doncic, give me the full package. Superstar for sure.
Here's Vandeweghe. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Kicks it to Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Here's Iverson. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Dallas leading by 6. Aguirre passes to Doncic. The bank shot, no good. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. 4-3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. The teardrop. And Aguirre gets it to go. And now it's an 8-point Maverick lead.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Over to the left wing, fires the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. And he drives. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Here's Vandeweghe, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Aguirre's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Nowitzki. What a terrific move that is. Nowitzki's got his first points of the game.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And again, it's Denver missing. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 16-4 run. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 12. There's 31 seconds left in the third. The shot by Vandeweghe, no good.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
A good look from Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Murray for 3. The shot, no good.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And so it's Dallas up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back after this word. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Nuggets trail by 14. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board. There's the triple. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Good on the 13-footer.
Nowitzki, so smart. Knows exactly where he needs to get to in transition.
Here's Iverson. Fires in the triple.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Doncic against Murray. In the paint, Luka!
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Dallas leading by 13. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. A nice shot by Doncic.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Vandeweghe. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And here's Doncic outside. Hits the three-pointer. Doncic has got 28 points for the game.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Oh, he misses the layup.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Shoots. Oh, no good. And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence. confidence at all.
Yes, sir, it's good.
Boy, a guy like Iverson can really wear out a defense. He's just so quick and can pull up in seconds and get by you in seconds. He just makes it hard to deal with it.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Anthony pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 12. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Doncic against Murray. Luka, elite.
Doncic has it all, full package. Soft hands that time made the floater look easy.
Pulls the trigger. Down goes the jumper. The Mavericks lead by 10. Puts up the tray. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Nowitzki using that size to help him squeeze that offensive board right off the glass.
Puts up a deep three. It's off. 1:02 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. He just drills it from way back.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
Beyond the arc. Oh, it misses. Oh, missed on the tray. And so Anthony will bring it up for Denver. Down by 15. For three. Oh, the shot is off. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Murray fires. Jokic. Ooh, using two hands to power it down. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic. 17-footer is in. Here's Iverson. Takes a three.
Allen Iverson.
Jacks up a three. Ooh, the shot misses.
Just can't let you know.
The Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. And so here's Denver. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Here's Doncic, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Murray. From deep, Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Vandeweghe. Pocket 6. Back to Iverson. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Iverson.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Vandeweghe. McGuire covering. He's whistled for the 5-second back to the basket violation. And here are the Mavericks now. Doncic outside. They set the screen. Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Anthony kicks to Iverson. In the corner, Murray with it. Here's the three. They get it back. Jokic, his shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Doncic right side. And stolen by Iverson. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Dallas's head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Kevin, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Nowitzki for three, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
A three from McGuire. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from three and capitalized.
Iverson gets the bucket.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
A finish, and the dunk by Iverson.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray for three. Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, that time, Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
Doncic looking it over. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open three, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Allen Iverson out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the three.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Here's Doncic. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Shot clock at 5. Over Aguirre. Vandeweghe misses. The Mavericks leading. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Pass to Vanderway. Iverson outside. Over Nowitzki. Iverson, no luck.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Donaldson. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
That is a great finish!
Oh, my.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. Doncic against Murray. Pass to Vanderway. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Well, Murray engineering that bucket with terrific ball movement.
To the middle. Here's Donaldson.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. From the arc. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. From past the arc. Oh, Doncic with a confident three ball.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a three, and he is coming right back at you.
Iverson gets the bucket. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Doncic. And another basket for Dallas.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Iverson outside. From about 19 feet. And it's Denver scoring again.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
A good look from Doncic. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Doncic has got 20 points.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Murray against Doncic. Here's Vanderway. Shoots from the baseline. Yes, that goes in. Vanderway's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Pass to Donaldson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. The three for Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Iverson. And it falls over the rim and in. Now just a 2-point Dallas lead. Here's Donaldson. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Luka Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Murray against Doncic. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Doncic has got 22 points.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Iverson outside. Outside for Murray. Outside Anthony. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Here's Aguirre. Lays it up off the glass. Now it's a 6-point Maverick lead.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Mission incomplete. His 5th miss in 14 tries. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Here's Vandeweghe. Here's Jokic. Jokic rising up.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They lead by 4. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. Nowitzki. And it's Denver with the rebound. Here's Vandeweghe. 5 points in the game. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Dallas again missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Anthony. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
For the lead, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his first free throw of the game. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. No good on the second free throw.
Well, didn't sink them all, but at least that puts them in front.
Pass to Blackman. Rebounded by Anthony. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Dallas moving the ball around. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. That one drops for him. And here is Murray. He's got 9. Here's Vandeweghe. Pass to Anthony. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Here's Vandeweghe. 8 points for him. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
Doncic with the bucket.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Jokic a screen. The 3 from Iverson, and the 3 ball is good. Iverson's got the lead back up to 3 now for Denver. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. There's Aguirre. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Dwyer's got 4 this quarter.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Denver on top. They're up by 1. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Taking a look at the Nuggets. We've got Murray. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Pass to Anthony. Six on the shot clock. It's blocked. It's tipped and stolen by Iverson. Lets it go. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, you got to love their aggressiveness on the offensive glass. They have just refused to give up on any of the plays.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
And it's good, 2 points.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
The 3 for Doncic. And Luka with a 3 of his own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
Takes the shot. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 3. Iverson outside. Iverson attacking. Outside, Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Lets loose a 3. Can't get it to go. Here's Vandeweghe. Aguirre covering. Oh! He throws it into a reverse with a jam.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Iverson. Oh, Iverson from deep.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Doncic. The 3 goes down.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Murray fires away. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Now Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. Rare corner 3 from Luka. Drains it.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
3. Good.
is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And that three was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
Murray, it's good. Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Murray. Oh, the slam dunk.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it. Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Absolutely need a three here.
Down it goes for three.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Doncic, it misses, and that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We've got more. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. They've got Iverson. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3, the small forward. Murray knocks down the 3.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Good work there as it goes down.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And it's good.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Doncic left side. Clean from outside.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Vandeweghe. McGuire covering. 5 on the clock. The putback, Anthony. Another shot. And the crafty layup. Good.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
From outside, it's good.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Hard-fought bucket for AI.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Doncic fires. Jokic pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
And down goes the 3. That shot eliciting a roar from this gigantic crowd.
Guys, more than a roar, more like an explosion. No issues on that one. Good work all around.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Doncic going to work.
And already in his career, Doncic displays a remarkable amount of pro moves, including that floater right there.
Murray, he drills the 3.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Out of bounds, Denver takes possession. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
6 to shoot. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot. Shot's good by Iverson.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Iverson. Clock at 6. And Donaldson pulls it down. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. Plenty of space. Chalk up 2 there.
Don't give Luka any airspace, especially when he's handling the rock, because this guy's always a threat in the pull-up game.
Murray for 3. Here's Iverson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Doncic with the bucket.
Boy, Luka Doncic excels in the two-man game. You handle the rock with perfection. Nicely done, young sir.
That one from long range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force. Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's Nowitzki. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I tell you, Dirk is going to hit these interior shots constantly. With his size, defenders don't have much of a chance in there.
Murray from outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
They set a pick. He shoots. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
This guy just so reliable as an offensive performer. Luka doing things.
Murray from outside. Murray can't get that one to fall.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Blocked.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
A quick shot there. It's off target. The Nuggets trail. Anthony outside. Pass to Iverson. Here's the 3. Knocks down the triple. Iverson's got 7. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
1:27 left to play in the first. Driving in. Blackman. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:07 left to play in the first quarter. Denver moving it around. Here's Vandeweghe. And a nice finish on the layup.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Doncic outside. No good from outside.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Jokic.
As soon as Melo sees you lean back just a bit, he's going to look for that pull-up and make you pay as he did there.
And here's Doncic outside. Knocks down the long J. He's got 10.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Here's Doncic. Following that last three-pointer by Denver. Another 3 for Dallas.
That last 3 got under Luka's skin, and he decided to respond.
Murray for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Unloads. Luka Doncic again. Doncic has got 15. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Murray from outside. Murray gets the triple.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. 6 to shoot. Here's Aguirre. And here's Doncic outside. The shot won't fall. Good D by Murray. Here's Vandeweghe. Pass to Iverson. Here's Vandeweghe. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
They set the pick. Doncic passes to Donovan. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, Luka Doncic keeping the defense honest by creating for his teammates. Pretty.
Murray for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Nowitzki. Drains the triple. Nowitzki's got 5.
And Dirk showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Iverson. He's got 7. Pass to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. And again, Denver with a 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. And here's the fast break. Launches it. Oh, can't throw down the reverse jam. And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Murray passes to Anthony. Pass to Iverson. Launches it from deep. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks trailing. There's a screen. And here's Doncic outside. They get the rebound. Another shot. Clock at 6. Here's Aguirre. Second shot opportunity. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Murray from outside and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight. He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to Iverson. Here's Vandeweghe. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray. Iverson's got 10 points.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Here's Doncic. The putback. Anthony grabs the board. 2 for 1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
35 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Ooh, stolen by Murray. From deep. Up again.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
Doncic against Murray. Beyond the arc. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. From deep, here's Doncic. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. Back to the game after this break. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, with both teams trying to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. 7-point differential. Again, Doncic missing.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
And he makes it.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Iverson's gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. There's a screen. Lets it go from deep. Tipped.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Here's Blackman. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Murray from outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Pass to Iverson. Basket counts. Iverson's got 4 points now in the quarter. Mavericks trail by 9. And there's a pick. And here's Doncic outside. Another miss by Doncic.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Oh, how about Jokic running the break?
And we know he can pass the ball. But wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him.
And here's Doncic outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Doncic has got 21.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Murray passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
From deep, here's Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Here's Iverson. It's tipped. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on that blocked shot, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now. These are his first free throws of the game. And that's good as he hits both shots.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
From deep, here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Vandeweghe passes to Iverson. Now Murray. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Shot's good by Vandeweghe.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
And here's Doncic outside. In transition, here they come. From outside the arc, Jamal Murray hand delivers it to the rim.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
From deep, here's Doncic. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Anthony. Up and over Doncic. Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 14. Can they get it? And it's Doncic missing. So it's Denver now. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Murray passes to Iverson. The three ball. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. Here's Iverson. The rebound by Blackman. Here's Doncic. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's Denver up by 12. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Blackman passes to Doncic. Right wing, pass to Nowitzki. Inside, here's Donaldson, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Murray, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Jokic the screen. From the top of the key, and Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Blackman. Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Doncic against Murray. Down low. And it's Jokic missing.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Oh, he cannot hit. Mavericks trail by 10. Doncic! Doncic delivers from range.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Murray fires! 19-footer is good.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Oh, Jokic with the block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Now Murray. From deep three-point range. Oh, it's off target. Dallas now, time running out. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points.
And Nowitzki just so polished around the rim. The defense has to rough him up sometimes to try to stop him.
Good on the first, and that brings him with an 8. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Now Murray. Jokic. Here's Murray. Another chance. Yes, sir! Count it!
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
Doncic! And he sinks the jumper.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Murray! It's money from deep.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Doncic fires. Can't hit it.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Now Jokic. Doncic there for the rebound. And so it's Dallas with it. It's a 10-point game. Oh, the stuff!
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
And they double up Murray. The putback, Anthony. Oh, he stayed with it and got it to go.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love that there's no let-up in how they're playing. They want to dominate every aspect, including second-chance points.
Here's Vandeweghe. Blocked! So it's Denver.
The melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Carter. And it's Irving in at the point. And that one is good.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Goes up the baseline. Buries the jump shot.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Harden against Thompson. Goes up on the wing. That one goes. Count it.
The D has to know Harden is looking to shoot because that's what he does whenever he gets a chance, especially from the mid-range.
Outside for Durant. Back to Curry for three. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Over Harden. Second chance shot, Green. That shot off the mark. Good D by Lopez. Carter with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Carter, that's good. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Irving from long range. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Thompson for three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Irving from long range. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more.
Oh, my goodness, the slam.
Don't sleep on Clay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks them in every once in a while.
Here's KD. It's good. KD's got his second bucket.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And it's Green missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Brooklyn trailing. Irving up top, guarded by Curry. Kicks it out to Harden, and Brooklyn with another turnover here. And it's the Warriors' ball. Curry on the wing, covered by Irving, on low, and all around the rim that time before dropping in. Curry's got 9.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
The three from Harden, up again. Chamberlain with the rebound. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 3-point lead, and it's Green missing. Carter with it, picked up by Thompson. And it's Carter penetrating and finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Takes a three. The Warriors pull it in. And Thompson puts up a deep three. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Carter down low. KD's on him. One-on-one fast break. Curry outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 12.
Understanding where he needs to be, Curry way out ahead that time.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. 7 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The shot's good from Irving.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Carter is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the 2.
Taking it right to the defense. Kyrie goes on the drive, stays agile, and gets the whistle.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Kyrie Irving. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Warriors leading. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Thompson against Harden. Over Thompson. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from James Harden.
I love seeing Harden stroke it from there. One of the most lethal shooters we have in the game.
Durant, the rebound by the Nets.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
That bucket in no time at all. KD's got 6 points. No one near Curry as he lets it go. The long distance three is buried.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Carter against Durant. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Carter.
He took it right to the rack, and there's no one that can stop him.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And here's Harden for 3, and it's Durant with the rebound. Warriors leading by 5. Curry can't get it to go. Carter with it. He has 6. Pass to Harden. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Durant, the pass to Green. A fader, and he gets the bucket. He has 6.
Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
From the baseline. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from James Harden. On its way from Curry for 2. Action coming off the assist from KD. 20 points for Stephen Curry. And here's Harden for 3. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Big 3-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. From downtown. Oh, Curry so accurate from 3-point range.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
No problem for Harden scoring under pressure.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Curry, 3, bucket.
Not the best pick I've seen, but like, hey, look, he got the job done, and that's all that matters.
KD passes to Carter. From 10 feet out, that's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Durant.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's good. KD's got 6 here in this quarter.
Running the floor, Durant pushes himself to get ahead of the defense.
Right side, Green. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Irving drives in. Carter outside. And stolen by Chamberlain. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. The Warriors on top, leading by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Curry. Green is out there with Durant. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors' 5. And Lopez throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's what his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him. Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
Harden against Thompson. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to 4 again on the bucket from James Harden.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls. Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Come get it, come get it.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the 3rd quarter. Hits it from 3-point range.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Thompson. On the top of the key, Harden, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look. Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Irving for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got 11 points.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And that one's good. Green.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 20-7 run. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Warriors have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. First free throw is good. Chamberlain hits them both. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Thompson against Harden. The turnaround jumper. Count it. 17 points in the game.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Curry way outside, and the Warriors miss again. Nets trail by 17. Harden with it, picked up by Thompson. From deep three-point land, oh, Harden sinks the long three.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Curry, and count it from 19 feet away. Curry's got 11 points in the quarter.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Irving kicks to Harden. Over Thompson. Again, the Nets for two.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
He is scorching the D, exploding offensively.
And stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. A three-pointer is right on target. Thompson's got 10.
And Clay looking opportunistic in transition. Great job executing there.
Here's Carter. Green with the block. And they get it back. Durant, no good. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. We come back right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Carter, Harden out there with Irving, and it's Durant, and it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. Harden outside. Over Thompson. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Outside Carter. Here's Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson dishes to Green. Back to Thompson, and stolen by Irving. That drive by Carter, looking to get it going, and he sinks the layup. Warriors leading by 16. Here's Thompson. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Those high percentage looks are easy for Thompson. He's just got the touch for inside shots.
Pass to Carter. Stolen by Durant. Stops. Pops. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. KD's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Launches a 3. There's the triple from Durant.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Here's Carter for 3. And there's the 3.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Thompson, and he hits from 17.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Irving looking for an opening. 3, good.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Harden. He's off from 3.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Oh, what a play inside.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Knocks down the 3.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Curry. Outside Durant. Curry. Oh, sticks the putback.
Great instincts from Curry, chasing the shot for a rebound and a second chance look.
Irving fires a three-pointer. Good.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Curry against Irving. Now here's Curry. Defense right on him.
And that's great defense. What Kyrie lacks in size, he makes up for with quickness, instinct, and basketball IQ.
Carter. Green whips down the board.
Well, Ian, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway, and look, he paid the price.
Curry. The 3 goes down.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw now.
Buries the deep ball.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own.
And it's sent back by Lopez. Harden outside. Launches from deep. Durant. Oh, that is a big-time jam. 29 seconds left in the 4th. Now Durant beyond the arc. The shot is off.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Good.
Kevin Durant.
Now Curry. He takes it in, puts it right back up and in. So he's